Good morning, Las Vegas A's baseball fans. Today is Monday, June 8th, 2026, and we're at the stadium here, and I noticed that what they're doing right off the bat is we are building, or not building, but we're doing a concrete pour. So, looks like these guys they're loading up the pump right now. First thing, it is 6:30 a.m. So we just started the day here for those that are just joining. I'm doing a dual stream today, you guys. What that means is I've got a vertical and I've got a horizontal. So if you are watching on the vertical and you're on your phone, you can watch it on the vertical and it'll kind of shape it for you. It crops it automatically. I'm just getting set up here. I'm updating the thumbnail as well as we speak, because I got here and I realized that we had this going on right now. There we go. Okay. Good morning, Tim. Good morning. Good morning, Bondi. B. and Minzig. They've got that in. Now they're running that all the way up here from down there using this pump. It's going all the way up to the top level. And I don't know if it's going at the top, if they're going one down below it or right there. I don't have a great angle, but maybe when the guys get there, we'll see a little more. By the way, it's a fantastic day in Las Vegas today. I really appreciate you guys all joining in. Thank you for the likes. Please hit the like and subscribe. Good morning, fans. Hey, Rick Snyder. Good morning, Tim. And good morning. Good morning, band. Okay. Now on this side, okay, now we also have a couple things for those of you guys that follow the truss stuff. This is half the truss, so we're kind of waiting on this. I can see Big Red here is in motion. Can you guys see that? Patrick, good morning, my friend. Man, that was amazing. I know. Did you watch that out there in Ireland? They've all been, actually all the games have been quite amazing. 2 overtimes back to back. Can you believe it? Omar, good morning, Omar. Okay, so yeah, so Big Red is moving along. So we got the iron workers down here. They're getting ready to do their thing again. The crane is positioned right over top. Fireman, how are ya? Patrick, yeah, I got a scanner in case I can pick up some of their radios. I thought they were going to do the big lift today. We don't really have police scanners in Vegas anymore because the police are all encrypted, so we don't get too much of that. By the way, if you're watching on the vertical, I mean, if you're on you're on a computer, I actually have another stream going simultaneously. It's a horizontal stream. Let me get situated here, guys. I'm going to make it quick short, guys. For those of you in the room, you guys know what I'm doing here. Good morning, Las Vegas A's baseball fans. Today is Monday, June 8th, and we are at the Las Vegas A's site where they are rapidly making a ballpark for the 2020 MLB season, and the Las Vegas A's will be playing here. This is the stadium, and these are the iron workers that are putting together the bleachers right now. We're doing a live stream. Come join us on the live stream. It's a gorgeous day in Las Vegas. We'd love for you guys to come join us and come check out all the progress we're doing today at this stadium. Thanks for watching. Oh, sorry, I cut in front of you guys there. I'm trying to multitask here. So that's the big creamsicle orange crane there.
Yeah, from the show, and then just got a book. They just played it, and now I'm ready to stop.
Let's go ahead and go there and come to the point five. Go there and come to the point five.
Get more.
Yes, we'll take it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, they're bringing down the hook right now. You guys see that? Should be in your camera now.
There it is, again, right here. Yeah, I saw that one. I don't know what it was. We went ahead and opened it. Even though things different.
thank you for hitting the like, subscribe, guys. It is all greatly appreciated. Okay, looks like the concrete pourers are coming in. I'll give you guys a shot of that in a minute. Thank you for hitting the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. Omar, I am from St. Louis, and I watched the old TWA Dome get built for the Rams when they came to St. Louis in 1995. And I also watched the new Busch Stadium get built. I love what you do, my brother. Omar, thank you so much, man. I'm, okay, that coming from you, that means a lot because I'm relatively new at this. And doing the stadium stuff. We did the Allegiant Stadium, and I got some Resort World construction stuff. But honestly, it's like this is the first year I really put my focus into it, and I wanted to learn more. And that's why I started doing the live streams. Well, the live streams came together because of this project. This project allowed me to do that, and I'm very grateful for that because that way you guys can. I mean, it's one thing for me to come on here and post a video and just guess and then read the comments later. It's another thing for you guys to tell me in real time what's happening. It sticks in my head better. National Karen's Day! Bro, am I a Karen? Am I a male Karen? Sometimes I feel like I am. I do get uptight about stuff. I haven't been to Vegas since October 2016, but I'll be in the November this year. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. You know what? It's going to be, a lot of people haven't been to Vegas since 2020. Oh, there we go. We got stuff flying. Come on. Okay. It is flying this morning. Yes, yes, yes. Basically what we got is a nice Monday morning setup going. We're working on getting set up here. I can see some stuff going on in the infield.
Shadow 31.
Okay. Looks like today is going to be more of a floor decking day.
Please and thank you.
Ah, my live stream camera just got unplugged. Hold on. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna start working on my 4K now, guys. Rue! Good morning, Rue. Just wanted to ask if you've been doing the NBA basketball. Absolutely. Yes. Rue is asking if I'm going to be doing the NBA team that's coming. 100% yes. They haven't broke ground on that from what I understand. But they do have investors lined up. They've got the place secured. I think that thing's looking like a go. Okay, here we go. Okay, guys, I'm jumping on the 4K, so just kind of listen in here. Good morning, Las Vegas A's baseball fans. Today is Monday, June 8th, 2026, and we are at the site of the new Las Vegas A's baseball stadium. Now, in other news, the Las Vegas A's are actually in Las Vegas this week. They are going to be playing in Summerlin, where the Aviators play. at the stadium out there. But I'm sure some of the players were probably very eager to come check this out today. So this is probably what they'll be seeing when they come in. They probably came in last night, but as they come in and check this out in the morning, I imagine they're going to want to check out the stadium. This is what the Las Vegas A's players will be seeing. And what they see is a ton of activity. Is the new NBA stadium going to be on the Strip as well? No. It'll be on Las Vegas Boulevard, but it'll be down south. Hey, what's up? Hey, Shaquanda, what's up, baby? How you doing? You checking out the stadium, Bill. Good to see you. Okay, so check this out. So I wanted to, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this. I'll give you guys a shot of what's going on up here. They've got the a concrete pour going. How are you guys doing today? I'm good, Boo. How are you? Go A's. We doing good down here. Are you Las Vegas? Are you Oakland? Or are you just a construction fan? So we've got looks like they're going to be doing a pour this morning for some concrete. These are the concrete trucks here. I'm tagging some of these work helmets in the shop. So if you guys are interested in buying any gear, you need any gear, any tools, please check the shop. I will have it tagged after I watch the video because honestly, I don't know what I'll be focusing on. I don't know if I'll be doing welding. I don't know if they'll be doing hammering. I don't know if they'll be doing lifting. So I try to tag whatever they're using in the thing so you kind of see how they're used. We were kind of, there were a few rumors hoping, I think, maybe a little wishful thinking that they were going to be raising the next truss already. They have these parts down for another part of the truss. They have another truss they're working on way in the corner there on the other side. I don't have a vantage point from here because it's on the other side, on the south side of the stadium. We get it from the other side. But this is just such a great opportunity from here because, like, I mean, it's so close, and we can really see what they're doing here. So I want to get as much of this footage as possible before venturing out to the places that are a little harder to get. I mean, this is absolutely amazing construction footage that I'm able to get here. I just feel so lucky today. So grateful is what I feel. Not lucky, grateful. Fortunate. I learned fortunate and lucky are not the same thing.
Of course, because the radio is not working, you have to have communication.
Oh, excuse me.
with your radio. Be safe, sir.
Looks like some work being done there. Good morning, Kevin. Why a screenshot is a small view? Good morning. And why screenshot was a small view? Are you watching the vertical stream or what are you watching, Kevin? Okay, looks like they got the concrete gone. Yeah, now we can kind of keep an eye on both sides of the stadium, you know. I always feel like I'm missing something. James, I haven't been to Vegas since 2001. I'm sure it has changed since then. It has. It has. It has changed ownerships, hands. It's changed quite a bit. And we have sports teams now where we never had sports teams before. Hey, good morning, Steven. I'm glad you found us this morning. You know, I'm dual streaming today. So I've got streams going on both vertical and horizontal today. So if you're on your phone, you can actually jump on the vertical stream if that's the way it came through on the vertical feed. Or if you're on your computer, you can also check it out this way as well. know, man, I'm trying to focus on my shots. And also, a lot of the guys don't like it when I talk.
Yeah, that's not working. Did you try pressing 3, 5?
I've actually got 3 cameras going. So we've got 2 on the live stream that I've got to keep operating, and then I've got a 4K.
Supervisor will meet you around 2 o'clock. Enjoy your day.
I brought a scanner in case we could pick up their frequency so we can find out a little more what's going on in the project, but I haven't had a chance to dial it in. So what they're doing right there is they're building, these are for the bleachers. The size of that hook is so impressive. I mean, these guys are shipbuilders, but in this case, they're building a ballpark. Looks like they're using mostly hand signals today, anyways. So. Can you guys hear the crane? We have to be careful. They don't want this thing to start swinging out of control. Because this is actually kind of a dangerous part of the project when they lift these girders, and there's so much coordination that has to go on. I mean, these guys are experts. I mean, they're literally risking their lives when they do this. So safety first. I've been watching this rigger down here for the last month or so, and he will not set something up unless it's perfect. I mean, I don't think he cares if the project, I mean, I'm sure he cares if it gets delayed, but that is not the priority. Speed is not the priority on this project. Safety is the priority, and I can see it with this guy. Because we saw it the other day. He made the crane operator bring it down 3 times, maybe 4 times. It took him like over an hour to lift one of those things because he didn't like the way it was being rigged. And they don't re-rig it and bring it back down just for fun and practice. This is game time. This is the playoffs. This is it. This is, they've got it. They're on a schedule. And we've got Las Vegas A's in town today. And in 2 years, which doesn't sound like a long time. I mean, it sounds like a long time, but it's actually not. Okay, great. Off it goes. There it goes. Boom. Safety. Nicely done. So that's a tree of 3. So we've got I mean, I'm trying to capture this for you guys so you guys feel what it is like seeing this stuff flying in the air. The brain has a hard time conceptualizing it in person. I can only imagine. I hope I'm doing a good job getting it across the video. But yeah, this is a very, very crucial part here. So, because see how these things are whipping around? If that gets, if that momentum gets going, there's no way for them to stop it. Like if it starts going back and forth, it picks like a pendulum. There's no way for anyone to stop it from basically just becoming a wrecking ball. So, and we've seen it. It gets close. I mean, and probably not close. They're obviously very careful. But man, I can see how, wow, they start whipping it around. It just starts going, and then the weight of it, the weight of the steel going from left to right actually increases the momentum, especially if you got it on a big, long fishing pole, basically. All right, now we got the chop saw. I love this stuff. You guys hear it? This just reminds me, this reminds me of Doom gear. You guys remember that video game Doom? This is like something the guy in Doom would have. Am I right? What do you guys want to watch? You want to watch the Doom gear, or do you want to watch the guys put the iron girder in? We're just kind of waiting to see what's going to happen to those girders. They're floating. Bringing in some dirt too on the other side. Please hit the like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. If you are subscribed and liked it, consider maybe joining the memberships, you know. A couple bucks a month, supports the channel. All right, down it goes.
Inbound flight Southwest Airlines 1191 will be going to Bravo 25 at 7:55. The female in her late 30s is unconscious. She had an ID service during the flight. Paramedics will be responding.
I think they're ahead of schedule. They're definitely ahead of schedule. Hey, good morning, Leo. How was your birthday? Steven. So if you're watching on the vertical stream, we also have a stream on the horizontal stream that you can check into, that you can check out. You might find that equally interesting as well.
next run is Flamingo. That's actually open. So do you want me to stop at Tropicana for a couple of minutes? Is that what you're saying? Yes, ma'am, that's fine.
Good morning, Adam. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Yeah, don't keep you from running hot.
Good morning, folks. Thanks for hitting the like and subscribe. If you enjoy the content, consider joining the memberships like Adam did. Thank you, Adam, by the way. Adam, are you watching on the, are you doing the vertical or the, oh, you're on the vertical stream today. So, Adam, just so you know, that there's 2 streams I have going right now. I have one that's for your phone, like you're watching right now. But if you're on your computer, you can go check it out. Okay, so those are those floorboards that they brought up. So they brought up those girders. They did the floorboards. On the other side, they're chopping them up. Very physical part of this job is right now on this little iron project, man. These guys go home tired. Any construction workers, you know what I should do? I should partner up with one of these local Thai massage places and offer like an iron worker discount. I should talk to them because, first of all, if you've never done one here, they're awesome. Amazing. It's not, I mean, it's like amazing. And these guys would really probably benefit from it. So I'm gonna maybe reach out to a couple of Thai places, see if they'd want to maybe give me some sponsored content and maybe some coupons for these guys. Would you guys be down for some coupons if I got you some coupons for Thai massages? I actually have 2 different ones. Okay, cool. How do you like it, Adam? You seem to be engaged, and I'm curious. How do you like it doing the 2 streams? I mean, what happens to me is my viewers get split, so I don't get so many people in the same room. I see all the comments, but you guys are in different rooms. But the vertical is a different feed on the algorithm, is what I've learned through YouTube. And so so it'll find me more people. You get new discovery through the vertical feed. It's more like a TikTok thing where you just kind of swipe it up and they look for a few minutes. Whereas the computer ones, you guys hang out here and we get to know each other. But I'm just curious how it looks. Keep up the great work. Get better. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's all I need to hear. As long as it's better than the day before. It doesn't have to be perfect, but as long as it's better than the day before, I cannot ask for anything more. Okay, I'm running a 4K down here. I'm going to jump on. This is boring. You guys won't even like this. You guys stay up there. This is French drain stuff. I love the French drain stuff. Okay, look. So here we are. Like I was saying, you guys, this is what is called a French drain. So what these guys are doing is they're putting this PVC pipe here because Las Vegas, even though we're in the desert, we get monsoons. And we actually, if you look around at our location, see all these mountains? They all surround us. We are literally at the basin of the desert. So when it rains up in those hills, it rains down here, it all flows right down to this stadium. Well, and Al Giant, and also Flamingo, and the lake. You guys probably have seen that. Oh wait, we got a delivery truck coming. Hold on, got a delivery truck. There's nothing on it, so I'm not sure what it delivered. Anyways, back to the French drains. So, when I first got here, when I first started looking at the project, the first thing they were doing was they were clearing this area out, and they were digging right here, where they poured a bunch of gravel, and that's where I recognized that it would be a French drain. What a French drain is basically what you do is you dig a trench there, you dig a trench here, you put a bunch of gravel here, the water naturally flows down the trench through the gravel. Now the gravel is underground, and so, or the water is underground, so the water flows underground to here. And then this is where it will start to kind of accumulate and come out. So it will not be accumulating where they have the pavement, where they have all this stuff. It's going to go underneath the pavement. And it looks like they're taking it another step further. They are actually putting in PVC pipe. And I've never seen this done. I just kind of see French drains at a residential or even like a warehouse level, not at a stadium level. So what they're doing is they're putting in these PVC pipes. These are, what are these, 8 inches? And they are going to be using these to help the water flow when it comes through. So when the water comes down there, I'm guessing, this is my guess, if I'm wrong, you guys tell me I'm wrong. You always do. But I'm guessing when the water comes down, these PVC pipes are going to fill the pipe and it's going to help it go through. I don't know if they've laid more pipes or if it's just going to like go straight down and maybe into that, what I said was all that gravel that they brought in. They did manage to get that floor decking in. Thank you for hitting the likes and subscribe, guys. I think they both have their benefit of both streams. Depends if you're at home on the move. I agree. Thank you. The reason why I did 2 separate streams is because otherwise YouTube has something that it does it automatically, but it doesn't reformat it. So when I'm doing 2 cameras, it cuts the cameras in half. So I did it 2 separate streams, so it says, oh, it reformats it. So now I've got, if you're on that, you can see what I'm talking about. Now it's not like cut in half. It's cut in half, but it's vertical, so that way you can see what, there's not a line down the middle of the thing. I just like it better. Okay, we got more cement coming in. And we got all the cement guys up there. See all those guys up there by the Luxor? By the way, I went to a show at Luxor last night. Awesome show. You guys haven't seen Fantasy, that's a show. Got the concrete pour going. There's a lot of guys that pour that stuff, and I guess they gotta make sure it settles right. Wow, I'm watching all three levels. And people working out all three levels. I don't know if you guys can see it on the live stream. On the 4K, you can really see it. It is so cool to see this. Are you guys picking up on it? Gorgeous day here in Las Vegas. It's like the heat is not super hot. I think the Las Vegas A's are gonna be really stoked today when they get here. When they're playing. That has to be one of the biggest concrete pumps I've ever seen. Evs, good morning. My pleasure. Thank you for watching, brother. I really appreciate it. All of you, thank you for watching. I'm so grateful you're here. I try to express my gratitude by making sure the streams are as interesting as possible, you know. I know we have some lag time, we have some downtime, and blah, blah, blah. I have some technical issues sometimes, but I want to deliver the best quality product that I possibly can. So every day I just try to work on making it a little better, more interesting. So today we're doing dual streaming. We're doing both on vertical and horizontal. So that was my big question, and Adam seemed to answer it. I don't like it because I don't get my big numbers in the room. Like everybody's in one room, so we see bigger numbers. But that's kind of more ego. I got to do what's best for the viewer. So if the viewers, if you guys do enjoy the vertical, then I'll leave some of the vertical, even though, it doesn't stroke my ego as much. Just being honest, fellas, we're getting to know each other. Okay, let me check out what we got going on over here.
165.
Hello, I'm Mojine. You know, Adam, we did not. I thought they were going to be today. There's rumors, but I kind of figured out over the weekend that wasn't happening. But I do believe it will probably be, I personally think it'll be next Monday. Scotty! Good morning, buddy. What's up, Northern Michigan? Thanks, Evs. Yeah, man, I think we're doing a good job, man. Thank you guys for encouraging me and firing me off to get this going because, you know, when I first was doing this, we were just doing the one camera 4K from the security garage, and now we've got 3 cameras, live streaming and in 4K. You know, I've started getting him too, Scott. Definitely. Where'd they go? Looks like they might be rolling for a break. It's almost 8 o'clock, so that wouldn't be unheard of because they are starting a little earlier these days because of the heat. So it's almost 8 a.m. We started here at 6:30 if you're watching the 4K or the live stream, so I'm editing the 4K so you guys can see more going on. But these days, now that we've kind of approached summertime, it's 8 a.m. and it looks like these guys are clearing out for lunch because it gets kind of hot out here. So they were doing lunch at 9 a.m., but now it's 8 a.m. Oh, listen, they're doing some work on the trusses now. Painting. So this will be exposed for the guests to see. It'll be decorative. lunch break. We're hauling over to the concrete pour can't stop though. They gotta keep going. Hey Thomas, how are you? Phil. What's up, Phil? Gorgeous day today. Look at that. I mean, look at that red. Are you guys getting the red on the live stream? You'll get it on the 4K. Plus, I'm doing it in Dolby Vision. So, we will be very, very, it's super red. Okay, guys, I'm going to end the 4K. I'm going to post that here in a minute, but Sorry about that, guys. I'm just trying to get rid of that wave. It's kind of like bugging me. I had it leaned on the balcony, but maybe the building is a little bit wavy. Yeah, that's better. Do we have any painters in the house? Because they're painting the bolts they put in.
Location Shade 3, number 13.
Next left, 8 right, 805 up.
Okay, guys, we're gonna break on the 4K for lunch, and we'll be back after lunch. But this will conclude the June 8th, 2026 4K version, episode 51, and we'll be back here after lunch to see what they do this afternoon. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please hit the like and subscribe, and check out the memberships. The links are in the description and on my channel page. Good morning, buddy. What's up, Eli? Hey, Mark from New Hampshire. Eli Poker. Whittier, nice, man. New Hampshire, right on, buddy. And Thomas. Oh yeah, we're chilling today. Hey guys, what's up? They're taking lunch break now, so we can just do a little chit chat and watch the painters. The painters are out and the concrete guys, but everybody else is in the mess hall. How was the stream this morning? Did it flow okay? Any issues today? Hey, West Parks, good morning. Hey, Reno, man, I love Reno. I have this bad habit of always wishing I was somewhere else. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, I mean, I'm great here, everything's great, but man, it's like I had other places that I keep thinking I wish I was there. I wish I was still in Colorado or somewhere. You know, we had another job out there. But that's just it's a weird thing to do to yourself. I don't know why, but I really loved Reno because the first place I ever gambled was at the Peppermill. I agree. This is the Mets. You guys got one of our players, O'Neill. I don't know if us guys, because we're definitely A's now. I follow the A's now. I watch them on my MLB channel just as much. They're actually very interesting. They're a good team. You know, some teams are kind of boring. No, you never know what's going to happen with the A's. Like it's kind of like with the Mets. You don't know what's going to happen. Nope, phenomenal. Thanks, Betty. Good morning. Hey, mozzarella. All right. So I do a 4K that has kind of... This thing sucks. Let me change the camera. All the guys are down in the mess hall right now. So we'll do a little AMSR as well. Hey guys. You live an hour from Citi Field. Lucky. You teams seem to be buffering the UK. Guys, what do you think, man? Sorry about that, Phil. I don't know. I don't think it's me. I have what it says on my studio. It says excellent connection. Hey, no worries, man. You're not late. Anybody else getting a lag? Thanks for that update, Wes Sparks. Yeah, it's just a Monday morning, man, on a construction site. It's kind of cool. I believe for the basketball team, they're building it from the ground up like the Vegas Golden Knights. Yeah, let me take a look at that. Good call, Adam. Let me see if I can. I think that'd be very interesting.
Legal back road.
I'm gonna look at that next.
Copy that. 6,000.
I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, guys. Just do me a favor. Just kind of hold down the fort. I'll be back. They're on lunch, so I'll be back when things start happening. Yeah, I'm working on the scanner, man. Apparently, I have to buy. It's a $50 upgrade, as usual, as I expected. I was trying to find a way to figure out how to get. I'm a cheap ass. I don't like spending on stuff if I don't have to, but I will spend it if it's needed. But it's like, in order for me to get where it's going to scan like close call anything out here, which is what my other scanners have. Are you familiar with scanners? They have like a close call feature. I've got to purchase an upgrade from Uniden for $50. So this is the scanner I'm using. I'll show it to you. So this is the scanner I'm using, and unfortunately, I didn't really like this one. I liked my Bearcat. It was really clunky. It was bigger, and he had to program it. It was kind of a pain in the ass, but I liked it a lot better because it had hard buttons. This one is a Home Patrol, and it's a touch screen on it. And honestly, if I could do it over again, I would get the Bearcat again. But yeah, so I'm working on that. So I can program it manually in there, but the way that it's, what a pain in the ass. I just wanted to hit that close call. You know, just that little close call feature. But unfortunately, alas, it did not happen. So. But man, what a gorgeous day, guys. Look at that. Awesome day on the strip. You guys in Las Vegas? Anybody here? Thank you for hitting the likes and subscribe, of course. Really appreciate that. Idri, do you know what oh yeah, we did that one. Sorry. I'm a little slow on the uptake. I was working on some other stuff here. Hey, we got another subscriber. I'm happy. I am happy. I am now. We did a little highlight from the stream this morning, and as these guys are on lunch here, probably for another 10 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and upload that. Get the scanner upgrade. I know. Well, the thing is, I can do the same thing, which is by programming in some frequencies. It just takes me like 15-20 minutes. So it's like $50 or 15 minutes. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm worth a lot, but like, you know, $200 an hour to enter in some codes, I could do that. I'll do $200 an hour for data entry. How's that? Adam, thank you, buddy. Oh shit, did you really? No way. Let me check. You're a nutball, Adam. Thank you, buddy. I don't actually see it yet, but I'm assuming you said something. So thank you, whatever it was, even if it wasn't anything. I don't care. You're a cool guy. I appreciate you always trying to help us out. You know. There was a day when like it wasn't a creator that like when I worked in corporate offices. It's like you need $50. It's like you just kind of buy stuff. You circulate the money. It's kind of your job is to buy things. If you just hoard the money, you're not doing your job. So they give you a bunch of money and they expect you to spend it to circulate the economy. So when I was working, I mean, it's like the thing is I could never do what I wanted to do because everything I wanted to do paid $40,000 a year. And that's not enough for someone to, I mean, maybe it is. I mean, I know a lot of people do it. I know I've had employees that do it. But I have my mom, my sister, my wife, quite a few things. And so that was a hard thing for me to make that adjustment. But through my wife, basically, taking me out of this mode of having to like constantly make more money. We made very little money. And it was weird is that it's like I'm still like waiting for like the shoe to drop. Wait, is it like we don't have a budget, we don't have a ton of money, we don't have a ton of savings like I normally, we don't have all that cushion I'm used to. And I'm still waiting, and it's been 15 years. And so maybe I should stop being so like scared that like, oh my gosh, we're gonna run out, and just appreciate what I have and make it happen. So Adam, thank you, man. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. What a great day. What a great day it is. Okay, it looks like they're done with the, they finished up with the, look what they're doing over here. So they got the concrete. Up there now, they're kind of, I don't know if they're going to do more, or they're just kind of cleaning it up. But that's what we're all kind of waiting to see here. Adam, thank you so much, man, for being an awesome, positive supporter. It really does help. You guys are just, thank you for watching, the thumbs up and all that. Because sometimes, it's like today, this morning, like last night, I don't know what happened. I had some food poisoning. And I thought, man, maybe I might not be able to do the stream today. But I went in, somehow I pulled through. All right, let me get do this quick. Oh yeah, there goes the creamsicle. There goes the creamsicle. Okay. I hear some cranes going, guys. I think we're going back up again. All right. Let's do this. It is now the second half of the day. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna. You guys want to give me a second to scan in the? You guys want to give me a second to try to work out that scanner, or should I do it when I get home? I mean, I'm live right now, so I don't know if you guys want to sit here and watch me do it, like work on my computer. I don't know how interesting it is to watch somebody like do that stuff. This, however, is extremely interesting to me. This fires me up more than a lot of things. Uh-oh. Where do you go? Okay, what we're doing right now is that we are putting together that is the one of the girders that they just do. Let's hear what they say. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can do it. Hold on, I'm getting there. Advanced menu. You know, I'm gonna have to wait till I get home because I have to do it on a PC. These unit, I want to buy. I'm just gonna buy another scanner. I don't like this one. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's my old solution. Okay. I'll get it going for tomorrow. I'll get it going for tomorrow. That's Caltrans.
1.
Morning, your guy.
Morning, sir. K9 unit, request access in moving area. Staying clear of all actors or able to deal with it.
That pump into the north. Robert said no, hold on.
Thank you again for joining us on X and on YouTube. We are live streaming on both channels today.
About 5 text key over.
That's Union Pacific Radio
I couldn't
Railroad.
hear you there. What'd you say, over? That, understand Caliente, subtract out of service. 36347. At this time, what is Brian kept me over? Right, yes. Empty, I've got it back in service. At this time, I show a track light in there. I don't know what it is. Wires. Don't give me time for deciding now. You know the track light's there. You need to switch it. Sign any which way over. Ukulele offer server deciding good to use. No problem over. Okay, sounds great, thank you. Let's go.
And up it goes. Up it goes. Ah. Darn thing. Darn thing. This is Vegas, guys. This is Vegas. This is what we do here. We make stuff happen. Just like those Vegas Golden Knights. They said it couldn't be done. Okay, I'm gonna work on the 4K now.
Good morning. This is 143, 28992, leaving company station. Should I hold your cruise? As of right now, got your cruising. Can you repeat that? As of now, I got your cruising. send you a package around your ship. Upstairs in the front hangar.
Here it comes.
You're welcome. 177. Go for 147. 177. For 177. 4 to the port.
So it looks like they're doing some work on the roof trusses now. You got back up on that blue lift I was showing you earlier. Now they're up there. That we saw them on earlier. Kind of got the perspective shot in one window.
700 standing
close up on the other.
Five 543, 545, and 548 is the yellow, right?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm doing it.
Looks like they're getting ready to do some work up there in real time. Elsewhere on the stadium. Sorry, that's the helicopter. It's going. Can't see. The economy is still working on. that second roof truss. The second half of the roof truss, I should say. Over there by Big Red. Number 2. So I don't know if they're planning to rig it up or it's just they're working on it. And on the other side of the stadium, they're doing the same thing they're doing here. I like to go on the other side and get a shot like from the other angle from New York, or from Excalibur, but they're so much further away than this property. It's like, yeah, I know we might get tired of the same shot, but my goodness. We don't get this sort of opportunity very often on construction projects. So I want to make sure we get as much good footage, learn as much as we can here. And see how this thing is actually done. I love it when there's little clouds in the sky like that. Isn't that gorgeous? They're starting to get maybe prepping for a lift here, you know, just because they have to attach these. So they might be getting ready to gear up for another lift. They just perched up there on this support shore, and we have 8 more of these. Crazy, this is just one of them. Excuse me. Happy Monday, guys, by the way. So look at all this stage equipment down here. We have all this steel. All this stuff going on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry about that. Thank you for hitting the like and subscribe. It really does mean the world to me. Precast is being unloaded on the spot where the home plate will be. Oh, no way. Thanks. Hey, good morning, Cards. Eli. When can we expect an update from the Hard Rock? Oh, gosh. This week. This week, I need to get down there. You know, I don't get down there as often because like I said, this this project is the one that's kind of exposed because it's a stadium. Whereas once the glass goes up on that, you can't see all the internal stuff. So I will give an update. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm just saying that we have such a unique opportunity here at this site that I've been putting a lot more energy here because of it. I mean, look at these shots we can get. You know, I mean, it wouldn't matter if we could be building a ship right now. I'd find this interesting. It's just that we're at a very unique location, whereas the Hard Rock, as you guys know, is a little more difficult to get to. The vantage point's a little harder to get to. But yeah, but that's not to say I won't do an update. I'm just saying why they haven't been as frequent as the A's updates. I see a telelift down there on the other roof truss, down by the buttresses where it's going to connect. So they might be looking at doing something. Who knows? Not today, but maybe tomorrow even. I don't know. go, friends. I'm gonna take some of this welding gear in the shop, you know that. We got some clouds coming in. We have some extreme weather this week. I don't know if you guys heard, but it's a red flag until 10 a.m. today. Starting at 10 a.m. I should say. Red flag warning. Which always confuses my wife because she came here and they did red flag training with the Air Force. activity going on the second foredeck there. I can't really see from here what they're doing. Doing quite a bit of work over there. Thank you for watching, guys. Hey, hit the like and subscribe if you don't mind. That'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate it. thank you for hitting the likes, guys. We got 104 likes. That's awesome. That is more than awesome. Super, super appreciate it. So if you're just kind of joining, they've got this girder. Yeah, they lifted that other girder. And now they're trying to get it installed right. This is a very, very dangerous part of this project. A lot of things can go wrong, a lot of fingers can get lost, and obviously they have to be very, very careful to make sure nobody gets hurt. So that column is being suspended by that orange creamsicle right there, that creamsicle crane. Okay, guys, this is really, really, really dangerous. They have to be so careful. This thing, I don't know if you guys can see, but it's being suspended right there. So this is up in the air while these guys are trying to lock it in. So right to the, you can see just to the that orange creamsicle crane, that's that column they're working on. So I've got it zoomed in on one camera so you guys can see it on the small screen there. And then the big crane there, that's actually holding that thing in. Thanks for watching, guys. We're here in Las Vegas. We are checking out some of everything that's been going on here. There we go. Looks like we got these things in here. Hey guys, please remember to hit the likes. I'd really appreciate it. I think they're making quite a bit of progress on this column over here. If you build it, they will come. For sure, my friend. That is a fact. please hit the like and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed yet, I really, really appreciate it. And consider joining our memberships. That helps out the channel, keeps us alive, keeps us going. That saw you hear is the chop saw. We're also doing a lot of staging of the steel here, probably for later in the week maybe. Got a lot of steel going on. Some lumber. thank you for watching the stream. We are in Las Vegas today. And these guys are building a stadium.
Send some videos.
Yeah, I don't have, I'm busy right now. I can't.
Here's your food.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that sounds nice.
This is your Tabasco.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Dang, that's so smart. Great. Fantastic. I don't know.
Should I just go? recorded it.
Thank you.
She's not let you walk it on there.
Thank you.
There's use this if you want to.
I'm getting there.
Would you want to keep my phone?
You get it.
I'll take it.
I'll get it. Oh, my goodness, what a day. Yeah. Yeah,
I'll bring it back.
all good.
Let's take a
Okay.
I'll get back to you. Thank you. How you feeling?
Good.
I'll be back in.
Okay, great. See you in a little bit. Yeah, I might be coming down a little bit. They're just finishing up here. Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, that looks fun. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this going. I'm gonna come down.
We're not.
You go first. Give me a towel.
Downstairs.
Huh?
Towel downstairs.
What?
You say you need a towel?
Yeah, to get it all set up. Give me the towels.
Go down there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna put on this stuff here. Okay, I'll take your cool stuff and just put on your shorts. I got some waters first. Okay. Water's coming.
Alright guys, this is for the poor guy. Thank you for watching. So they might be taking another break. Getting a little. I should show you guys my setup one of these days. You guys, I think you'll dig it. Show you how I have it set up here. Hey, Steven. Kudos. Yeah, man, I'm just hanging out here, just watching. You know, they're just building it, you know, and I've got good footage, so I find it very interesting. We're in a really prime spot here for construction. I mean, look at this thing, and just take a minute and look at what you're looking at. If you don't win, they will stop coming. Hey, Buster, what's up, buddy? They had precast there already? Yeah. You mean for the infield? I think so. That's what they were saying on the other side. I can't see that from here. I can only see what I see. So I can't see any of the other stuff. Kind of looks like the Iron Guys are on another break. You know, I don't know their schedule. It seemed like it shifted a little bit. They're taking more breaks because it's getting hotter as we approach summer. So for safety, I think that they're taking more breaks now as we approach the summer. Yeah, you love the construction. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I know you do. Actually, I know you do. You actually understand it much better than I do. I just kind of look at it and go, oh, pretty. Oh, isn't that pretty? Isn't that neat? Oh, wow, that's neat. It's like I have no idea really, but you've really helped me to kind of understand a little better. Like, look at that skeleton, you know? Look, I mean, just like last week, those guys are standing, they couldn't stand there. And now they're standing on that platform on the left. See them walking across there? E-Dates, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm loving it, and you know, it's like, I can't believe that, like, I mean, I'm just so grateful. It's just like, I love this location where I can live stream a construction. Normally, if we were to do a live stream for construction, we'd have to go film it first, come back home, show the video, and then talk about it on a live stream. That's normally how you'd have to do it. But because of this particular location and because of where it's at being built, we can actually do a live stream live, like while it's happening. I think it's so awesome. Adam, can anybody point out on the ballpark cam where those precast concrete sections are sitting? I can't seem to find them. Yeah, how about Adams? Anybody? You guys know what he's talking about? Here's what I can do. Watch this. I forgot. I don't have another camera, but I have a. Okay. So what we have here is, this is the A's cam. So what do we got going on in this one? Why is it so dark? Oh. Okay. Okay. So that's the ballpark cam that we're watching there. So let me see if I can figure out what you guys are talking about here. So by the home bait, they're doing some precast. Is that what you're saying? Okay, we got the live now. Okay. Good question. I don't see them either. Yeah, I'm looking on the live cam right now. I don't see them. Are you going to be at today's game? Or I would love to. I would love to. I'm actually waiting to see if we won some free tickets, because my wife has this. She's a veteran, and they have these things called vet ticks. So veterans get like these tickets, but it's a lottery. We don't, it's like you just put your name in, and if you get chosen, so hopefully we'll get to go. It'd be a really, really great opportunity for us. And I still can't figure out what underneath the widest colored covers that staging area behind the outfield. I don't know. I don't know yet. I need one more camera put right there, huh? I seriously doubt whoever is being seen isn't precast for seating. Those would be length for each divided section. Yeah, true. fantastic day, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go. My wife is here. She went down to the pool. I'm gonna go spend 20 minutes down there. While the iron workers are doing their thing. Excuse me. But I'll be right back. Oh wait, we have some interesting things going on here at the truss. There's like some truss dynamics. So Fisher is back here today. So John Fisher is on the side, it looks like. So he's actually checking out. They're at the base of that truss there that you see on the left. All right, a little stop by John Fisher and crew, checking out the project. Let's say we got some clouds coming in. Hi, Juan. Hello. Question: are they painting all still the same? Yes. Yes, that's what I've seen. It's just the gray color now. Oh, that was some of the Ace players with him? Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. I was thinking the same thing, guys. I was thinking the same thing. Okay, hey, whoever's still here, if you guys could hold the fort down for me, I'm going to keep the stream going. Just because if something happens, I mean, it could start raining. That'd be interesting, right? But I'm going to keep the stream going, so do me a favor. And if anybody comes on, just tell them I'll be right back. I'm going to be down at the pool. And if anybody feels the inclination when I get back, you can join the stream right here. Okay. Thank you guys for being such a great audience. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping out with the stream and being so patient. You guys are the best. I'm going to set the microphone up here so you guys can hear what's going on outside. I think I got a pretty good setup, man. I can't wait to show you guys. I think you guys are going to dig it. Okay, we're going to try this. We're going to try this. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. What'd I miss? Not a thing. I know. It's just everybody cleared out. Everybody cleared out. Fisher showed up and they all left. I think they're all going to go to the baseball game. I mean, it kind of looks like it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to keep the stream going in case anything happens, and since I'm here, and since I've got everything set up. And Thanks for watching, you guys. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go see the wife. Well, guys, you know, it's kind of looking like it's kind of the end of the day. I really appreciate you guys watching, hanging out. But it kind of looks like they wrapped up early today. It is 11:15. If they come back on, I'll start another stream or I'll film some stuff. But otherwise, we will see you in the morning, 6 a.m., bright and early, doing it again. Thanks for watching, guys. Please hit the like and subscribe if you haven't already. And we'll see you next time.